Good morning. Good morning. I can tell my stream is lagging already. I got to refresh, and I'm 1 minute in. Good old Twitch. Anyway, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're gonna finish up this first season, and yeah, no, Under Armour. Not a Duke fan. Never have been. Never will be. Fucking hate their basketball team. I'd rather root for North Carolina than Duke when it comes to basketball. So, anyway, welcome in, guys. We have 2 games, the entire rest of the off season to go, and we'll set up everything for next season. I have to ref at 7:30, so I have to leave the house by 6, and I still have to do laundry and switch out a light in our bathroom because we're remodeling. So we're gonna play. We're gonna get through it as quick as we possibly can today. I don't want to take forever. 5-9 Flies, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. I've got 2 matches left in my fall volleyball season, and I'm done till December when club kicks off. And that'll be a whole different animal. Those will be 6 o'clock in the morning wake ups on Saturdays and Sundays, which really puts a crimp on your Friday and Saturday nights. But yeah, you bring home, $300-$400 for a day. Can't complain. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. My wrist and elbow and shoulder are good to go. My ankle, I had surgery back in June, and it's about 85%. It's doing really well. Still has a little ways to go. I'm still not cleared to work out, but at least I can function. I can work and walk somewhat normally. So doing good, man. So we're going to try and finish off this season at Duke. We have this ACC Championship game against Syracuse, and they are number 3. So if we beat them, we will keep them from a possible natty shot. We just got up to number 24, so if I think we beat them, we might jump inside the top 20, and then we'll have a bowl game to play. I don't know if this is the actual game we're going to play, because if we beat Syracuse, we'll jump up higher in the rankings, and it might give us a different game. But right now, the game is telling us we're going to play Florida in the Chik-fil-A Peach Bowl, so we'll see. That's pretty funny. Shit, my dad's birthday Saturday, and I forgot to get a card. God damn it. I forgot to get him a card. I meant to do that yesterday, and all I did was stream and dick around, so fuck. All right. I'm supposed to take care of that. So as soon as we're done streaming, I have to run and get a card, put a stamp on it, and throw it in the mail. So we're gonna be motoring here, guys. So let's get started. Fuck. All right. Meant to do it yesterday, so you get it in time. Bad son. Bad son. All right, let's play this game. Hold on. I'm gonna let my dogs back in real quick. Come on, girls. Dude, hey. All right. Well, the other one will get here. She'll come bark at that door when she's ready. But yeah, that's a nice present, man. Hope you enjoy it. I went through a bunch of bullshit to get mine. Now I just need to find games that I can enjoy playing on it. White, orange, or stripe. I think we can go with the white stripe. Yeah, Syracuse has some fire-ass uniforms, man. And we're going to go all white. We have a different... No, we haven't worn this Duke script, so let's wear the Duke script. So let's go. Let's get in there. And Madden 23 is still ass. Hold on. We got a bunch of stuff that doesn't work right, so that's why I haven't been streaming it. Yeah, we're all kind of hoping the new NCAA is good, but again, don't hold your breath. What's up, Slimmy? Morning. Welcome. We've got 2 games today in an off season, and I'm in a hurry. My dad's birthday's Saturday, and I forgot to get him his card yesterday. And I had plenty of time, so that's bad son. Oh, man. I don't think I have sound turned on for this either. I'll take care of that when we get inside the game. Anybody hurt still? Yeah, our running back is out for the season, and they have a free safety and a left tackle out for the season, so we definitely have some injury issues here. If you guys weren't here the other day when we were playing, I think it was the first game. I think it was when we played Pitt. We lost our running back for the season, and he was like number 2 on the Heisman race. I will fix the sound in a minute. When I'm done streaming, I turn the sound all the way off because otherwise it just continues to play in the background because I never shut off my PS3. So give me a second. We'll get through these screens and then I'll fix it. Hey, we get to kick off. Yay. Problems in here? I didn't see problem comment. Where's problem at? Didn't see his comment. All right, let's do this. And let's go down here and fix the sound. Okay, why do I have no sound? All right, give me 1 sec. There. We're gonna quit out since we haven't started the game, and I'm gonna go fix it on the main menu because it's maxed out, but I don't see it. Yeah, let's try this. You know what's funny is I've been getting copyright strikes on YouTube by this Russian rapper dude who claims this menu music as his own. And I uploaded yesterday's stream and I didn't get hit with a copyright. So I'm wondering if YouTube finally wised up and decided this guy's a dumbass. All right, let's try this again. Oh man, I'm tired. I was up way too late last night. I was up till almost 2 o'clock. Don't normally stay up that late anymore. I used to, but I don't do it very much anymore. Finally got to see Fantastic Duo streaming because he's usually on so late that I don't get to see him. Got to give him 100 bits back because he always drops 100 bits when he walks in here. So it's always nice to be able to repay other streamers that are generous. Boys, we got a full house at 10 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. We've got a tough game here. Got number 3 Syracuse. Their overall isn't stupid high, so it shouldn't be an issue. And I'm telling you right now, if you want to play at a school that plays in a dome, so weather's not a problem, and they have really good uniforms, go to Syracuse, man. They have some really good uniforms. I'm still waiting for my dog to come bark at the door to come in. Hey, we still won the toss. Awesome. So nothing lost. So I was talking with some other streamer friend. I got the wrong helmet. Whatever. We'll just live with it. I thought I put it. 12 straight rain games. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the weather system in this game, but it gets so wacky weird sometimes. So I was talking with some of my other streamer friends last night late, and I'm kind of done catering to bullshit. So I'm like 90% sure I'm just going to shit can my death penalty dynasty because it's not fun at all. Not fun at all. So if it like just disappears from my VODs and stuff, you'll know why. I did it for a particular reason and I no longer need to do it. So I'm not going to continue to flog myself with that ridiculous difficulty because it's not necessary. Plus, I'm going to pretty much do whatever the fuck I want to do when it comes to streams. If I want to play a game, I'm going to play it. If you like to see it, stay and watch. If you're not interested, go find somebody else that you'll have fun watching. I had an idea pop in my head this morning. I was actually talking to my mod Rocky Top about this. And this would replace the Cincinnati one. Basically, what I would do is take over a lower level school, and instead of having super strict restrictions, we kind of go the other way. All I can recruit is 4 and 5 star players. That's all I can recruit. Jesus Christ, he's got a fucking convoy. Look at this. So no 3s, 2s, and 1s. It's only going to be 4s and 5s, and we're only going to get what we get. And if we don't get enough, then we're just going to take what the computer gives us at the end. So we'll probably end up with some 1, 2, and 3 star players at the very end of recruiting, but it'll be players that we didn't pick. So it'll make it really difficult because we're going up against the big boys and for all the good players, and we won't be able to backfill with those 3 stars. We'll just take whatever the game gives us at the end and kind of see how that goes. So which means we're going to have to put a lot of points on the players we want early. We're going to have to max out. We're just going to pick like 10 players and max them out and see what happens. All right, my dog's finally barking to come in. Come on, go. Do you have fun? Yeah? You got leaves in your face. All right, let's get this game going. Okay, go lay down. God, if I had some speed at QB, we'll have that next year, guys. We have a good transfer guy that's going to start next year. It's one of the guys we originally picked up at Arkansas. Yeah, we'll go this one. Son. My son always calls when I'm streaming. Amazing. Gotta love the run blitz. The backside blitz gets you. So, let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Thank you. Good job. So, guys, if you're a streamer or you're thinking about streaming, stream whatever the fuck you want. Don't let anybody else dictate, not even your viewers. You stream what you want to stream, and if they don't like it, they can go somewhere else. Jesus. He came all the way around, gets blocked, and I still can't pitch the ball because he's in the lane. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy is amazing. This guy right here. He's running over here, following the guy in motion, right? I get a block on him, which is good, which means I can run and pitch this ball, right? But no, he immediately heat seekers right to my quarterback, so I don't have time to pitch the ball. Some of the dynamics of this game are just maddening. Take that first down. The game wants to cheese me with the bullshit on defense. We'll cheese him back with the bullshit on offense. How's that? So my idea about the lower level school is we would still play on hard sliders. So recruiting really does become super important because we'll never improve if I rely on the CPU to recruit for us. And so we're like half letting the CPU recruit because we're not going to get everybody. We're not going to get a 25-man class going after 4- and 5-star players. So we're like going to be picking and choosing the top level guys that we want, and then everything else is going to be whatever the computer gives us. So we'll have to really hyper focus on the guys that we want. It's not going to be easy because we're not going to have all the prestige and all that shit to help us. It would be a different head coach. It wouldn't be this particular head coach. I don't want to fuck up this coach's record trying to do something. We'll just make somebody else. I got to figure out what level I want to make that coach, though. If I want to start at level 3, which will really put us in a bind, or if I want to make him like level 12 or 15 or some shit like that. Definitely not insta-commit. We'll see. Let's try curls Y whip. Got it off just in time and got just enough for the first down. I was looking at that guy over on the right doing a curl thinking, can I get that ball there or not? And decided, no, I couldn't, and barely had enough time to get that ball off. Dude was right in my face. We will have a bowl game regardless of what happens in this particular game. I looked it up last night. Except for the first year at Texas Tech, every year since our first year at Texas Tech, we've won the conference championship. Every year. Yeah. He just had zero fucking acceleration off the line. All right, we're not throwing 4 verts from the 5-yard line, guys. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going for this. There's no point in kicking a field goal. We've wasted all this time marching down the field. We're not going to kick a field goal. But I do want a particular play, and I hate that it puts me in the middle of the playbook and not at the beginning of the playbook. Got it. Got it. As soon as that DB drifted to the outside to cover the circle receiver, that's when I knew I had X open. Right here, guys, check this play out. So on this play, this guy and this guy are basically doing wheel routes along with the running back. And so I waited until I wanted to go X, and I was thinking about throwing circle. And as soon as I saw that DB drift just a little bit right there, he drifted out and opened up that lane. That was a bullet pass right to the tight end. I just didn't want him to undercut the pass, and there's no way he could undercut it. So that's what you're looking for on that play. Watch that DB. Whoever he covers, you throw it to the other guy. Lucas, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Go down. Shit. Oh, man. Their wide receivers block so well all the time. Lucas, I'm going to tell you the easiest way to get it is with a PS3. You have to have a really good computer to put Revamp on the computer. And it takes a lot of steps to get it on there. Where the PS3, it's still going to take you 2 hours because you have to put 2 programs on your PS3 to basically jailbreak it. And then you have to have either a digital copy or the disc of the game. Either way. But I would Google college football revamped install, and they have their own website. It shows you step by step how to do it. You can also go on to YouTube and Google that. I play on a PS3. I don't play on a computer, so I can't help you out with a computer. But it's easier to get installed and play right away. This is not the play I called. If you want to use the playoff tool, the playoff tool is basically made for the... Go down! Jesus Christ, how many... Are you fucking kidding me? He's still not... Wow. Somebody clip that shit. Are you kidding me? How many times did we hit him? The game, he had the ball so long, the replay doesn't even go back to the handoff. 1, 2. There was way more. If you clip it, go all the way back to the beginning, because I want to count how many times we touched him and hit him, and he wouldn't go down. Wow. Yeah, you do need a PC because you have to download the files onto a flash drive. You have to have the flash drive formatted to 32 FAT, and then you move the files from your PC over to the PlayStation. But that's all you need the PC for, is to move the files over. You have to download the revamp modded files after you install the game on your hard drive. But yeah, there's plenty of places online. I'm in a hurry to get these 2 games over with and the off season done, so I don't have time to sit and chat about it. Honestly, not that I don't mind helping people, but today I'm busy. I got to get this shit done, and I've got other things I got to do as soon as I'm done streaming, and I don't have time to turn this into a 4.5 hour video, even though it probably will be with our off season. So they have a Discord as well that you can join, and they can help you out. So I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but I'm kind of in a hurry at the moment to get these games done and get the stream done because of outside real world shit that I got to get done when we're done. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you, it's going to take 2 hours to get all the shit installed on your PS3, but then you're good to go, and you'll never need the disc to play the game again. I took mine out and put it in a case and locked it up so it doesn't get lost or messed up, and man, fuck, I'm tired already. All right, I'll take that. 3rd and 3 is good. We can run any play we want. And I know which play I want to run. I gotta wait till the quarter starts. There we go. It's not the original intended receiver, but I always know I have that pass as a safety valve. They shut down the other guys. Out of fucking way. I'm glad the receiver came over to help out, but all they did was run in my lane and I had nowhere to go. Way to hold on. That guy's like a 50-something overall tight end. He was a walk-on. All right. Let's go here. Ricky Bobby Terry. We got to change his name for next year. Another long drive here. That pass play they chose takes way too long and needs way too much space to be able to run. I don't know why it wanted us to run that play, because you have to wait for the receivers to get way downfield, and we're only on the 10-yard line. I have no stats to chase. All we needed are dubs. So, don't care who gets the touchdowns, who gets the yards. So. I do have a goal. I would like to be ranked at least number 17 or higher. So winning this game will definitely help that. Win this game and win the next one, and we'll get us into the top 15. Wow, actual touchback. They almost always run it out, no matter what. Come on. They only have 3 first downs. All right. What was that? He just took one step and launched it out of bounds. It's hilarious. Oh, shit. I dove and missed him. Oh, I'm calling a defense that should stop the run, but we can't shed any blocks. Nobody. Look at that. The entire line is being held. The safety comes up and gets held. Not one person can get off a block. Isn't that amazing? They're running fucking triple option on us. Refresh your stream, guys. It's lagging like a bitch. All right, if we can hold these guys to a field goal, I'll be happy. There we go. Bat that shit down. Wish he would have picked it off. That would have been a pick 6. All right, they have a good kicker. That's good. Good to know. Let's see if we can eat all 3 minutes. Don't give them much time at all. We get the ball to start the second half, so 14-point swing here would be so nice. Way to hang on. Dude fumbled in the red zone last stream. I'm really wary about running with this guy, but we got to do what we got to do. Shed that block immediately. Well, we're not punting, so. Should have called that play last one. Wouldn't have to worry about going for it on 4th down. Oh, casual backhand one-handed snag. Did you see that catch? Holy shit. Look at this catch. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. All right. Now we can run the ball. Just grind out this clock. Oh, man. We're going to slow chew this. I'm just going to let the clock wind down. Yeah, I don't mind him stopping me there. That'll chew more time off the clock. We still have all our timeouts too, so. There we go. Welcome back, Robbie. Yeah, no problem. My son called me earlier. And I was messing with the dogs, trying to get them in and out. So we do get the ball to start the half. So if I can eat all of this time off the clock. Two trips and stumbles. All right. I am aware of the clock, so see what we can do here. And he's going to get in the end zone. That's fine. That's fine. 20 seconds is about 4 plays. Yeah, the no-hitter was cool. I just wish the fucking teams would let their starter go until they give up a hit. And I know they're going, oh, analytics and his arm. Fuck that. The dude's been playing in the entire season. We're in October, November. If he can't throw more than 5-6 innings now, there's something wrong. I hate the way they play the games now, but it was kind of exciting to see a no-hitter, especially since Philadelphia acted like they won the World Series after they won Game 3. Go down. Jesus Christ. This dude will not go down on first contact. Ever. Ever. All right, 8 seconds. That's 2 plays. Guys, seriously, refresh your streams. Oh, Handy, you got to pick that off, man. Got to pick that off. Like the deflection, but you got to pick that off. All right. He was 1 for 5 for 10 yards and a half passing. So we'll see what they do in the second half. Go up by 11 points here. That would force them to not run the ball. We'll just take this touchback. They're going to have to throw more. I don't know how good this guy is at throwing the ball. Why are we refreshing the screen? Because it's lagging out like a bitch. It's like, I can tell how behind it is by watching what I'm doing and then seeing what is on my my laptop right here. I can see the stream right there, and when it gets to be 5 or 10 seconds behind. Yeah, this isn't the game lagging out. This is the Twitch, because no one else is home. No one else is on my computer or my internet. There's no reason for it to be lagging at all. None. I would understand if, my wife was working from home and she was doing a bunch of fucking Zoom meetings and shit, but I am the only human in the house, so. Although we do have a ghost in the house. So every once in a while, maybe he hops on his ghostly phone and eats up the Wi-Fi. What's my CP usage? The only thing I'm using my PC for is to stream. I have nothing else running. There's nothing else going on. All right. First down. Let's see how much time we can eat off this clock on this drive, too. We don't need to be in a hurry at all. Plus, I'm streaming off my new SSD hard drive, so it's bigger and faster. I have plenty of RAM, so that's not an issue. It's not a computer issue. It's a fucking Twitch issue. All right, get down. Take my 6 yards. Hey, computer wants us to keep running inside too. We'll just keep running until they stop us. Let's go straight ahead. We're going to do a little old school from my very first stream series with Mizzou. Going to do some pound tree. Just going to pound it straight up the middle. Yeah, if that fullback was higher than a 50, he might have blocked that dude. That's okay. I can see it lagging right here on the screen here. You can see the lag in the stream, and the game's not lagging. Fuck, I look tired on camera. I'm looking at myself in the camera. I'm like, Jesus, you look tired. Yeah. This backup running back has no acceleration whatsoever. He's so goddamn slow. All right, we're over halfway through the quarter, and they haven't touched the ball yet. This might be a 20-play drive. I'm not kidding. This could be a 20-play drive. Good old 49er George drive going on here, guys. You guys remember my Louisiana Monroe one where we simmed and recruited and all that shit? And then the very last game, the national championship game in year 4, we played and I ran the ball like 40 times with that running back. I think we threw the ball twice the entire second half. We've had the ball for over 4.5 minutes at this point. Let's just eat more time here. Just let it tick, 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 tick. All right. We took 5 minutes and 21 seconds off the clock. $5:21 to start the half. That'll shorten this game. He rolled over my guy for another 2 yards. Fuck this game. I had him down, but since he was on top of my guy, he got to roll over him for 2 more yards. They've only had the ball for 16 plays. I had the ball in that last drive. We ran more plays in that one drive than they've run the entire fucking game. God, this motherfucker. All these running backs, they do not go down. And I'm not even talking first contact. It takes 4 guys to bring him down. Quarterback just lifted my DB off the ground and pushed him to the ground. Oh, gotta love it. They're down 11 points. We're almost done with the third quarter. And they're still running the ball. Yep. Tick, tick, tick. They're going to run out of time. Thank you. Threw that away. He's 1 for 6 for 10 yards passing. They have 10 yards passing in 3 quarters. Wow. That worked so well. Let's try it again. I don't even care what our stats are. Nice punt. Nice punt. We get another touchdown, the game is over because they won't have enough time. Hey, we got the bonus yards, 2 yards there from the defense. Circle square, guys. Circle square. Post and deep in. What a catch. Just casually reaches up and snatches it. In stride. I just did that play to give my running back a rest. Yeah, I saw that guy on the left. He was going to tackle me for no gain or a loss. Thank God we had the agility and acceleration to make that cutback. We're going to run for 200 yards. God, this lag is driving me insane. Fucking Twitch. Churn, baby, churn. Just under 420. We'll snap it right at 420. Another first down. They came into the game wanting to just destroy us on the ground, and we're doing it back to them. Tick, 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 tick. We're just going to let this run down. I'm going to let this go down to 3:30, and then we'll snap the ball. All right. That'll get us under 3 minutes when we snap the ball again. All right, pretty soon they're going to have to start calling timeouts. Should have handed that ball off. I forgot that I called a read option. That's all right. We're just interested in churning time off the clock right now anyway, so it doesn't make that much difference. There they go. We're going to make them eat all those timeouts right now. And a field goal makes it a 2-touchdown game. So we're going to just run this straight up the middle, keep the ball in the middle of the field. Run it again. No need to throw the ball here and throw a pick in the red zone. So field goal works just the same for us as a touchdown. All right. They still are down 2 scores. So I'm inclined, since we got so many yards on that play, to run the ball. We only need 2 yards. So if we don't score, they'll have to go 98, 99 yards with no timeouts, and they still need another score. Didn't score. That's fine. I didn't kick it, Brusso, though. I should have, but now they got to go 99 yards, 99 and a half, and they still have to score twice. They need 8 and a 3. When I got down to the 2, that's when I decided I can go for it because I can get 2 yards. So he made a good play, made a good tackle. I was trying to get it a 3-score game, yeah. Now they have the whole field to go with no timeouts. Look at that. They have 28 yards passing, Brusso. Welcome in, man. One of the members of the NWO right here. Guys, go follow him. Check him out. You like defense? That's the guy right there. He plays as the DC, not the head coach or OC, so he plays the hardest way possible. There we go. That'll burn more time off the clock. All right, 2 plays. They have 2 plays left. We just need to stop them. Got it. Handy says, thank you very much. Whoa, what a hit. Look at that. 3 for 10 for 27 yards and a pick. Yeah, they are running the triple option, but we shut them. They had one long-ass drive. Russo, to start the second half, we had like a 20-play drive that ate up 5.5 minutes. Look at this. They've only run 24 plays. And I've run the ball 51 times. Time of possession. 4-1. Yeah. We're just killing them with the inside zones, man. That's right. Run the damn ball. There's no reason for me to throw the ball Now, if we don't get it here, I will go ahead and kick the field goal just to make them score 2 touchdowns. But we want to eat time. Tick, 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 tick. So we've run it 52 times. Where's Revamp, man? This is his kind of game. First down. Game's over. And he's hurt. Don't be hurt. We're going to be down to our 3rd string running back for the bowl game. Yeah. Oh, I do want a touchdown here, though. So we will put more points on the board. Would prefer that it's a touchdown. So I have 3 timeouts. So I'll use them if I have to make sure that we put this ball in the end zone. There we go. Ricky Bobby Terry, 6 yards. He was only winded on that one play. There it is. 18-point lead with 30 seconds left. Boys, we're going to win the ACC. Except for our first year at Texas Tech, way back. We didn't win the conference that year, but we've won the conference every single year since then. May not have won a natty, but we've won the conference every year but one as a head coach. So Ray Guy, man, that's sad. Yeah, I remember when he got drafted. That's how old I am. I remember when he got drafted and everybody's like, you guys drafted a punter? What the hell? Guy was the level, the standard for a long time. Back then, not everybody could boom the ball 50 yards on a punt. I find it just amazing that these guys kick so many 60-yard field goals now, because when I grew up, the record was 63, and no one was even remotely close to coming close to that mark until, the last 10, 15 years. All right, 63 yards passing. They're still coming out full house backfield. Running the ball. Yeah, they have 235 yards rushing, and most of that came early in the game. They had a long-ass run. They're still running the option with 14 seconds left. Yeah, exactly. Here comes a run. 11 seconds. 8, 7. They can't get the playoff. Game's over. They don't have enough time. You need 7 seconds. Boom. 35-17. All right, boys. We beat them at their own game. So far, 2 of the most satisfying wins I've had in this particular season was the 31-18 win over Georgia Tech when they were ranked 15th. And we chewed the last 5 minutes of the game to kick the game-winning field goal. And then this game against Syracuse where we chewed 5.5 minutes to start the second half. All right. No more button pushing. Just let it go. All right, so we'll see who we play. The projections have us playing Florida in the Peach Bowl. So we'll see if that holds true, because we should move up after beating the number 3 team and keeping them out of the Natty. Here's our stats. We threw 17 of 18 for 179, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, no sacks. Syracuse, 5 of 12 for 63 yards and a pick. Here's their rushing. This guy had a 61-yard run, so A third of his yards came on one play. Look, there's 55 runs. 55 runs in that game. And our longest was 10 yards. That's old school pound tree right there. Spread out the receiving. Look, we had no pancakes. We ran for all those yards and had no pancakes. How stupid is this game? They had a wide receiver get 5 pancakes. And we didn't have very many tackles because they didn't have the ball very much. We did have that one key interception late. Actually, let me go look at these team stats real quick. One more time. I want to see this. I might have to take a picture of this to send it to George. So we ran the ball 55 times. Time of possession, 22:01. Yeah, send that to my buddy George in the revamp. All right. I'll send that off on Discord later. All right, let's go. Still took us an hour to play that game. All right, let's see who we have here. We have one more game. The rest of our offseason, we only have 2 scholarships left. We had 3 guys on the board. We should have 3 scholarships left, but I forgot to take a halfback off the board, and he signed. And that's going to keep us from getting an extra DT or corner. Refresh, guys, refresh. I know it says Peach Bowl. That doesn't mean it's actually going to be the Peach Bowl. We should be much higher than 24. We should be inside the top 20. I'm guessing 17, 18. I mean, we just knocked off the number 3 team in the country. Oklahoma was the only undefeated team through the regular season, so they don't have a conference championship. I don't believe we moved enough teams into that conference to give them a conference championship. Takes so long. That'll be the best thing about the new game is playing on PS5. These screens will go fast. So Rocky Top, you finished 3rd in the Heisman at Arkansas. Mizzou's quarterback got number 1. We would have won with our running back because he would have had over 30 rushing touchdowns, but he got hurt and out for the year. So we jumped to 18, and we're still playing Florida. Shit. All right, Peach Bowl. Hold on. I got to update the spreadsheet so I don't forget which game it was. Let's see. Second time we played in the Peach Bowl. We played there at Texas A&M and played Virginia. Florida State? Florida. Why did it put in state? All right. Good to go there. Robinson wins the Walter Camp, even though he's not going to win the Heisman. And the Doak. And our kick returner wins the Jet, and that's all we get. Okay, that's fine. Florida drop out of the top 25? Yeah, Rocky doesn't like Florida, guys. That's why he wants me to run up the score. We knocked Syracuse all the way down to number 9. So it's going to be Army against Oklahoma. Look, Army and Navy. Arkansas State, Air Force. Look, we get all the service academies up here. We got to check their coordinators and make sure they're not running triple option. Yeah, I think Florida got knocked out of the top 25. Doesn't say. Well, that's the CFP. Coaches. Yeah, Florida was number 20 and they dropped out. That kind of sucks. Cost us a game against a ranked team. All right. Who'd we get as All-Americans? We got our running back, first team All-American. We got 2 corners. They're both seniors. Our guy won the Jet Award, but he's not first team kick returner. What the fuck? Rocky Top, your second team. He didn't get first or second team All-American as a kick returner, but he's the Jet Award winner.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
That's right. It's Rocky Top time. I expect us to have several defensive players on this all NCAA freshman list. We're going to have probably 7 to 9 guys starting. All right. So it has us at 18 here, and look at the roster. It's all the way up to 13 in year 4. So one more year of recruiting, and that's going to be top 5. And we're going to get pushed to a 2-star school here after this season. All right, let's save this. Play the last game of this season and get into the off season. We only have 2 scholarships left, so it won't take very long. And then we'll do all of the position changes and depth charts and setting the schedule and picking our recruits. So hopefully that alone won't take 2 hours. We'll see. All right. I want to look at them real quick. Hold on one sec. I want to see what Florida. Wow. Look at that. They were undefeated. Lost to Pitt. Lost in overtime to South Carolina. Lost to Florida State. Lost to Arkansas. Wow. Arkansas went 11-2. That's our old school. They lost the first game of the year to Florida, and then they got revenge late in the year. They lost to Army. Yeah, that was a weak ass schedule too. We would have a much tougher schedule. All right, let's get in and get this game over with. Gonna go Blue Devil, black shirt, blue pants, blue shoes, black socks, and black gloves. There we go. That's what we're going with. Let's go with this. All right, here we go. Last game of the season, boys. So if that last game doesn't prove that I don't sling it all the time, that I can grind it out on the ground, I don't know what else will. Probably should have done that in a few games in the NWO, and I might have won some games that I lost. It's not easy playing against users running the ball either, because they like to clog up the middle. And if you don't have the right blockers, and that team, that whole league has a problem with speed. Whatever rosters they use, the speed is nerfed really bad. Yeah, Yeah, the only injury is our running back. Yeah, we were in Discord the other night and talking and looking up. Brusso has a linebacker that probably should have been. No, it was Jimmy. Jimmy had a linebacker that probably should have been 85 speed, 86 speed, and he's like 81 or 82. Noah Sewell. All right. Get the kickoff. Love when I get the kickoff.
Duke is lined up for the kickoff. Hill back to return.
All right, here we go. Wow. Open field tackle. Gotta love that. We haven't seen too many of those this year. Look at these guys bringing 5 wide right off the rip. It's going to be the exact opposite of the other game. Shit. These guys are going to be slinging it. Look at that. Not one guy is shedding a block. Unbelievable. Look at this blocking. Look at this blocking. Every single player is engaged except the high safety and this guy on the far right coming across. Not one player shed a block. Not one. That dude that was on the far right had to run all the way around to come down the field and make that tackle. Statistically impossible for every single block to hold that long. At some point, they have to be able to disengage, right? Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the exact opposite of the last game. So let's go. Now, of course, I switched to 4-2-5, and now you want to run the option. Boom. Sit your ass down. Mike McGee. I got tripped up. God damn it. I went to make that dive, and I tripped over my own player's leg as he was getting pushed backwards. At least they're moving the ball quickly. Shit. Wiped his ass out, but he got 10 yards. Shit. did he get... Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. We're going to have to throw the ball this game, guys. Microphone feels loose. Didn't have the speed. He had the lane, just didn't have the speed to get there. Safe play. I'm going to run another safe play here in a minute. Hey, he set a school record for receiving yards. Nice. Rocky, I need to find some new plays because I call so many of the same exact plays. At least that was incomplete. I was looking for that slant, but he had the angle on him. I didn't really want to throw it. Oh, tried to juke that dude. They very rarely cover that tight end over the middle, so if you put him on a slant, he'll run a little bit further away. Because he didn't go down, he did that little stagger step backwards, we lost about 1.5 yards on that. Didn't score. Amazing. It's like a force field. There's a wall right there at the goal line. Won't let you in. Got it. Just got to run that 2-point play over and over and over again. Another 12-play drive. Jesus. We are definitely not scoring quick today, boys. We put up 64 in North Carolina, and now we're just grinding these two games. God, it'd be nice to have this kicker next year. We have a 96 kick power freshman coming in. Go down! Fuck. So we can boot the ball out of the back of the end zone. Rocky, go Gators. Fuck you, yeah. You're not enjoying the sounds of the game, are you? Refresh, guys, refresh. Rocky's a Tennessee fan, if you haven't figured that out. So. Oh, I'm so tired of the punching in the face and stuff. I have it set at 50 on the halfback ability. It's not 70 because at 70 we would never tackle anybody. But, you know, the punching in the face, the lifting the DBs off the ground by the quarterback with the stiff arm, it's just way overpowered. All right. I think the first team that gets stopped is going to lose. Oh, catch the ball. Even hit triangle and everything. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. Four broken tackles. Good Lord. Stop already. Wow, 4 people touched that ball in the end zone. 4 people. Both teams had 2 shots at catching that ball. Jesus. What was one doing? He's just standing in the middle of the end zone. Lets the guy get behind him. Our awareness is terrible. Nothing special. It was a volleyball referee email, but it's for club and it's nothing special. Doesn't really necessarily pertain to me. Nice block. Yeah. God. Just doesn't have the speed. What is Glory's speed here? He's a corner or a safety. .93 speed. Go with Handy and see if he can. He's got a little better acceleration, and see if that works. Had to float that one. Little floaty dot. Want to make sure that DB didn't undercut the pass. If I throw a bullet pass, he just steps in front of that and picks it off, jumping 3 feet in the air. Fuck. All I got was 2 yards in that. That was terrible. Fuck. Fuck. Do not want to kick a field goal here. So we're not. I don't even know if we could. This kicker's ass, so. Wow. Wow, that was not pretty. All right, we got to be more aggressive on offense. No face mask? No face mask. Wow, really?
second and 2.
We got him in a defense I like. Let's go. Hold your fucking block so I can get around you, man. God damn. No, we don't want to see. Just couldn't get up to speed quick enough. It's all right. 3rd and 8. We can deal with that.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Gain of 16 yards. First down.
Damn. My guard or center, whoever that was, pushed him right into my run lane.
That makes it 2nd and 6. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
All right, got the first down. That's all we needed.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Hey, they pushed us over the line. There we go. All right, down 1 score. If I'm not mistaken, we get the ball to start the second half. Am I right? So, need a stop here. Definitely need a stop. Worst case, we hold them to a field goal.
Kickoff return 23 yards. Hill with the catch.
That's not going to help.
16 on the way. That makes it 1st and 10. Hill with the reception. Gain of 17 on the play. First down.
They let a few seconds, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds, tick off the clock before they call a timeout because it's programmed to automatically call a timeout with 1 minute left. Oh, come on! This fucking bullshit is out of control.
That makes it first and goal. Kane brings him down. Gain of 2 on the play. That brings him second and goal.
I didn't even get to call a play. It wouldn't let me call a fucking play. I did not call a single defensive play. It snapped the ball before I could call a play.
Number 47 to return.
I got too close to the pile. 30 seconds and 3 timeouts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Justice makes the reception. Hodges on the tackle at the 26-yard line. That makes it second and 10. Williams makes the catch. That's good for a gain of 25 yards. That makes it first and goal.
We having fun, guys?
Florida is lined up for the kickoff. Number 47 back to return.
All right, these guys can block. This guy can run it back. He's got way more acceleration. Would be nice if my guys would block who they're supposed to block. We have 3 guys out there and we get 1 block. Now is not the time to be dropping passes, guys. You got to be tough and catch the ball through contact. Nobody was open. I can't wait for this season to be over so we can get players on our team that we fucking recruited. Mossed him. There we go. Not having the strong arm meant I underthrew that pass and we were able to jump up and steal it from him. Come on! They don't even get into their route and I'm on the ground. Oh, bullshit. Come on with this garbage.
Number 31 back to return. Number 31 returns the kick. Kickoff return 26 yards.
Wow, I thought he was going to complete that pass. I honestly thought he's just going to sling it out there and they're going to catch that fucking pass.
Justice with the reception. Gain of 1 on the play. Third down.
What's up, Revamp? Welcome in, man. Sweaty ass game here. Fucking with us. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Somebody cover a player. Hey, you get a double shutout. Oh, it's just in this game. We just beat Syracuse 35-17. Dude, I'm going to send you a picture. We ran the ball 55 times. I started the second half of that game with a more than a 20-play drive that took 5.5 minutes off the board. Yeah. The time of possession in that game was 20-5. 21-6. Something. It was ridiculous. We 4-1, basically 4-1, and they were running triple option. Fucking Syracuse running triple option. They threw for 60-something yards the whole game. And this game, Florida's coming out and slinging it, and we can't tackle anybody. They had a quarterback run the ball, and they're making catches like that. I just want to slow down the action. Look at that. We've thrown for 240, and we've only run the ball for 40 yards. This guy had a 75-yard run. So this is the last game of the season for us. It's the Peach Bowl. So we'll be on to the off season. Yeah, by the QB. He broke like 4 tackles. You know how it is. They always fall forward and get the first down. We always stop short, have to take another play to get a touchdown, but they always get the benefit and fall forward. Can't wait to get some real fucking players on this team. If you hold them to a field goal, that's a good thing, but we're running out of time here. God, I need a turnover so bad. Look at that shit. It took 3 guys to put him down. Huge play right here. Got to hold him to field goal. Are you fucking kidding me? They always fall forward. They always get that extra half yard. We haven't stopped them once. We need a kickoff return really bad right here. And nobody can block. Oh, let's just get this game over with, guys. We're going to lose. I'm not scoring 3 touchdowns in 8.5 minutes. So let's just get this fucking game over with. We can't stop them on defense because they get every fucking first down that they need. We're going to just have to run no huddle the rest of the fucking game. Just conserve time. He makes a great catch and they knock it loose. When do we ever knock the ball loose on them? They hit stick my guy while he's in midair. I got to get a score before the quarter's up. should have thrown that one to circle. How many plays and how many seconds? What was that drive? Show me the drive. Show me the drive. Nine plays in 46 seconds. Revamp, I need you to come play defense for me, man. I need to stop in the worst way. Block in the back, no call. Even the fucking wide receivers have break tackle 900. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Sometimes defense has to win you games, man. Got him. There's a stop. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. I need 2 touchdowns to win this game. Need 1 more stop and 2 touchdowns to win this game. No, I don't want to see this. Dude, we have 2 stud tight ends coming in next year as well. That'll definitely open up the offense. Just got to keep getting first downs every play. Stop the clock. Minimal clock movement here. Get a first down every fucking play. Wow. He almost came off the receiver to pick that pass. Did you see that? He was covering my guy going up and came off just in time. I don't care about spamming the shit out of this play. Fuck this game. This computer break tackle 900. Fuck this. Oh, stay on your feet. Why are you diving for a ball? Just got to mix it up a little bit because my guys are getting tired of pass blocking, right? Of course, we get stopped short, so more time goes off the clock. Boom. I really don't want to go for 2 here, but I will. Because I don't plan on kicking a field goal. I plan on scoring a touchdown. But got to give myself the chance. Because if I don't get it, I still have to go for a touchdown, right? So it really doesn't matter if I get it. I can tie the game. Here we go. 3-point game. If I didn't get it, I still had to get a touchdown. This way I have my choice to whether I want to tie the game or score. But I'm still going for the touchdown. I'm not going for a field goal here. We need another stop. One more stop. Worst case is they kick a field goal and we're down 6. But we get him. Get him. Yes. Tide is turning. Tide is turning, boys. Tide is turning. God damn it. Just enough. Oh, got to get some guys that can cover on this team. Got him. I ran that D end in the middle, and then I pushed him back outside to keep him in the pocket. And the other guy came in and cleaned it up. Got him. Fuck yes. Most definitely not bringing the... we need the extra pass rush here. We need to contain this dude in the pocket. Yes. Yes. We got 3:31 to get down the field and score. We win this game, we're definitely taking a shot. I got time for it to wear off before I have to go ref, and I have a match at 7:30. So I have to leave the house by 6. Just want to get in field goal range and then work the clock. Just throw that away. Live to play another day. We don't have to be in a hurry. We can grind this fucker right out. I got to get to the 20 to be in field goal range because we have a baby back kicker. Revamp. This is what we did the entire first drive of the second half last game. We just inside runs, inside dives, grind. They couldn't stop us. I'm going to let some clock run. That's fine. Don't mind that. That'll burn more time off the clock. At this point, we throw when we need to. They're playing us to throw. See, they're playing cover 4. They're expecting us to pass the ball. I'm perfectly content running this shit right up the middle, getting my first downs, and shoving this up their ass at the very end of the game. We'll snap this with 10 seconds left on the play clock. We got all of our timeouts. No rush. Worst case is we grind this all the way down, and they stop us inside the 5, and we just kick the field goal and go to OT. That's the worst case scenario. Now I'm going to call a timeout because I want my number 1 back in the game. Should have flipped this play so I can run it to the middle. Of course they stop us. Fuck this. I'm going for it. I am not going to kick this field goal. Fuck these bitches. Just needed Jimbo Slice to come in chat, man. All right, please run this out. Please run it out. Yes, that's just going to burn more time off the clock. 6 seconds. They have 3 timeouts. 2 plays is all they have. 2 plays. They can't kick a field goal. They have to get a touchdown. Nothing over your head. Picked! Yes, motherfucker, yes! Woo-hoo! Fuck you, Florida! Fuck you! Yes! We were down 17 and a half, boys. Woo! I called the wrong play. I'm going to call timeout because I called the wrong play. Here, I'll get it for you.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it.
Yes! Woo! All you haters out there can suck my motherfucking dick. Maybe some of us are just good at the fucking game, right? Yes! Yes! 42-38. All right. Now we get to see where we finished. Jimbo, we had not had a stop on them the entire game until you showed up. So you brought the right defensive vibes, man. His last game as a starting quarterback, 26 of 34, 374, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 2 sacks. Terry got 102 and 2. Leak 10 for 150. Exactly. We got most of those TFLs in the second half. Got 2 sacks. Got 1 huge pick to wrap it up. Time of possession was pretty even. Fuck yes. All right, let me exit out of this game. I'm going to do a shot. I said I was going to do a shot, and we'll wear that off while we finish up recruiting. Getting low, man. I'm going to have to go buy some more. Shit. Hey, revamp. I was talking with the boys last night, and I came up with an idea with Rocky Top this morning. I'm like this close to shit canning that death penalty one and just getting rid of it, like deleting everything and being done with it. But I was thinking about a different series where you pick a low school team. I have to figure out what level I want to make my head coach. But you pick a low school team, and you can only recruit 4 and 5 stars. And so if you don't get those 4 and 5 stars, if you lose out, then you got to take whatever the computer gives you at the end of the recruiting. Not necessarily the walk-ons, but you know, the computer will throw shit on there and sign guys for you. So like I would have to max points and go after all these high overall guys early and just, you know, go after a chunk of like 7 or 8 guys. And so we won't get 25-man classes. We'll get some real good studs, and they'll just move in and start. We'll get more real studs. So it might take us 5 years to get a team built up, but I would have to use all of my recruiting stuff to actually nail these dudes, because I'm not going to get the benefit of all the stuff from bonuses and all that. So anyway, here we go, guys. Thank you for being here. Fuck. Whew. Sometimes they don't taste good. That one did. Still a little harsh, but it tasted good. Fuck yes. Say, hey, Revamp, we have won our conference championship every year except the first year at Texas Tech. That's my 25th in a row as a head coach, conference championship. I've won 27, 28, 27. Because, yeah, there's 3 of them where I was the offensive coordinator that kind of count. But, yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Check this out. So, these are all as OC, so I don't really count those. Even the Natty I don't count. But 3rd place the first year at Texas Tech. And then first. Look at this. First place. Every year. We win our conference every fucking year. Here, check this out. 25 bowl wins. Yay. And that cements that as the record at 95. Fucking, I can't believe we came that close to 100. We're up to number 17. Guess what, guys? We did it. We did it. Let me save this. I'll go back to the other page. Look at this. So look at the rankings over here on the right. Over here. 17 our first year at Texas Tech. 17 our first year at UCF. 12 and 10 our first year at Oregon. So, again, every single year as a head coach, we've been in the top 25. Nice, nice, nice. All right. That was year 30, guys. That was our 30th year. We're halfway through with this head coach. Let's see. Check our stats. We had some injuries at QB, so we didn't have a one standout quarterback. We might have only lost one game if we had this dude the whole year. Actually, he got hurt in the first game, didn't he? So we might have went undefeated if this guy had played all year, because he was clearly the better quarterback. This guy got hurt with early in the first quarter when we had 3 games left, so he missed the last 4 games of the year. He easily would have had 30 touchdowns. Leak, he's a senior. He's going to leave. 1,500 yards and 9 tutties. 19 pancakes. This guy will come back. Sacks are okay. Nothing great. Picks are nice. Handy's gone. He's a senior. Thompson's gone. He's a senior. Gilroy's senior. These are the 3 seniors we had. So we've got some DBs coming in as freshmen that are going to start day 1. So if you guys want to get on the team, this is the time to do it, because we have a lot of defensive players that are going to be starting. So let's see. I can't put the transfers in here because it won't let me since they're a transfer. So we'll just leave that alone. Bring back. There's nobody I really want to bring up here. Sophomore. Maybe we'll put Reddick there. Fullback, don't care. Wide receivers. Put Luke Harris. Alex Owens. Lester. Well, you know he's at 86 speed. Good there. Tight end, we're good. Left tackle, we need to put the sophomore. Left guard, we have a 69 freshman. Center. Right guard. Pardon me. That kind of came out of nowhere. All right. All right. We'll put this guy in here, but he's not going to start. We have true freshmen that are going to be starting in these spots. So let's put this sophomore. Left outside, we have a transfer, but we can put those sophomore. Middle linebacker, we'll put the sophomore. And then we'll put the other two freshmen. Actually, let's flip him in Mayfield. Right outside, you got to put a 67 freshman. All right. Top corner, 68 freshman. 71 sophomore. 65. Free safety, we're going to go with the freshman. Strong safety. Go with this freshman. Don't care about the other one. And we're good. Kickers and punters are both getting cut. All right, here we go. We got 3 spots open. I don't know. I fucked up and didn't cut a running back off my board, and he signed, and it's going to cost us a really good defensive player. So learn your lesson, guys. If you have no intention of signing a guy, get rid of their shit, because look at this. We cost ourselves. We have 3 scholarships left, and we have 4 pimps on the board. Look at this. We got this 80 overall D tackle, 77 corner, 77 corner, 76 D tackle. Honestly, if I have to choose, I'd rather have the corners. So I'm going to not put points on this dude, and I'll put 5,000 on each one of these guys. Maybe I'll put 6,000 on him and, you know, spread it out, but we should be able to get 3 of these 4 guys. So let me save again just to make sure, because the alcohol kicked in. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to advance. We're going to get into this off-season recruiting, get this done, get our training and our depth charts and all that bullshit taken care of. I need to get done as quick as I possibly can, because I need to go buy a birthday card for my dad, because I forgot to get it yesterday. And then I need to go replace a light in our upstairs bathroom that's getting renovated, so I can send a picture to the wife so she'll be happy. And then I need to grab some lunch. I might have to grab lunch before. I have to go ref a match tonight, so. All right. Look at that. 12 wins. They had 5, 6, 11 wins in their last 4 years, and we beat that in 1 year. We are 25-2 in bowl games, 75-1 against rivals, 145-5 against top 25 teams, and 345-17 career. So 16 natties, 17 losses. fucking comeback. 17-point lead at halftime that we had to overcome. Jeez. Hey, revamp all that bullshit that went on last night and it's been going on for months. We're done. We're done. You won't see any more of that bullshit on Discord, and the offending parties have been permanently banned. And it's more than one. It's 3 guys, and they've been permanently banned. All right, so what I need to do in this offseason is make sure all of our pimps are the right height and weight so they get drafted next year. None of these guys were high enough overall for me to worry about. Yeah, some motherfuckers need to grow up and act like adults. I tried to be an adult by I tried to be an adult and just use the block button so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. But, you know, some people want to come in and troll and act like they're innocent. And they knew who blocked them. They knew who blocked them. And I just said who it was for you guys' benefit. All right, these are the guys that we drafted. These guys we recruited that got drafted at Arkansas. Look at this. Rocky Top. Dude, you went in the 2nd round. Specta went in the 4th. 49er Pimpin' went in the 7th round. Look at all those dudes that went. You get any transfers? No. All right, that's good because I don't want to eat up these. I have some good guys. I don't want to eat them up with somebody that can't play right away. All right. I want to update this depth chart real quick. Damn. Damn. All right, here we go. The only way we would lose Leo Wilson is if they put 10,000 points on him. Yeah, he won't get drafted at 5'8". He will not get drafted. You will have to change his height and weight. He needs to be 5'10", 175, or he won't get drafted. Let's give him 6,000 points because I'd rather have them than the 76 overall. So the only way Syracuse gets this dude is if they put 10,000 points on him. Same thing with this guy. I really want these 2 corners. We need the corners more than we need the D tackles. Because we already have 2 D tackles. If we get Morales, we'll have 2 studs. And we'll go get some more next year. But I really need the corners to play. Because we only have 3 guys returning. And I'd rather have... Well, let's go with... Go with 5,000 here. Do a 4,000 there. That puts them over 5,000 points down. And then Leo Wilson gets nothing, and we'll see what happens. We should get all 3. We'll get 3 guys. I just don't know which combination of 3 guys we're going to get. I'm going to save right now. And if we get the two D tackles and only one corner, it's not the end of the world. It's not great, but goddamn tequila talking. Here we go. I did have 4 eggs with toast right before I streamed, so I'm not doing this on an empty stomach, but this shit is 40% alcohol. So, yeah. A little bit stronger than a beer, right? Oh, man. Thank you guys for coming in and watching my stream all the time. Appreciate you guys so much. I've had a lot of discussions with other streamers. You know, I stream. We didn't get the D tackle that I wanted, but we got the other D tackle, so we're good. And we got both corners, which is what we needed. So they put 10,000 points on that D tackle, and that's fine. We got what we needed. I'm perfectly happy with that. But I stream because I want to stream the game to have you guys share in the process and share in the experience. I don't do this to get follows and likes and subs. I don't do this to be a partner. I have no interest in all that. I would play these games whether I streamed or not. And so it's just kind of cool to have you guys along for the ride and watching. So I hope you guys enjoy it. But I'm not going to have a shtick just to get people to watch that I really don't give a fuck if they watch or not. So if you like the content, please like, subscribe, follow, and come in and chat. If you don't, find somebody that you do. It doesn't matter to me. I don't fucking care. Here we go. We got the number 6 class. 6 4-stars, 15 3s, 2 2s, and 2 1s. And we didn't get anybody from the computer. We got all the guys that we picked. So, let's go. All right, position changes. We got to move these 2 athletes to corner. These guys are both corners, all right? I know Webb could play wide receiver. He could probably, yeah. And this guy could play quarterback, but this is what we're doing with them. Man, zone, press. They're both corners. All right, so this guy right here, David Baker, is somebody we picked up, but he probably won't start over C. Davis because there is a difference in throw power and accuracy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to redshirt Baker. All right. So Davis will play 3 years and he'll have 2 more years to go afterwards. So we'll have these 2 guys for the next 5 years. That'll get us through our entire time at Duke. Okay? So Anthony Jones is getting cut. He's getting cut. He'll be a backup. He'll be a backup. He'll be the starter. And he's our future starter. Okay? Acceleration. Yeah, this is the guy that we went with the entire year, and we'll probably go with him again. Terry's going to move up to number 2. Brown's going to move up to number 3. Reddick's getting cut, and Lawson's getting redshirted. I'm going to tell you right now, I am going after the highest overall running back that I can possibly find, that I can possibly get. Right now, I'm going to make him starter day 1 in year 3. All right. If I have to put 700 points on this dude every week, I will. I'm going after a stud running back. This guy's starting. This guy's getting cut. This Joker's getting cut because we're not putting an 81. Yeah, there is no standout, Lou. You're right. So we're going after the best guy we can get. We've fixed our D line. We've fixed our corners. We still need corners and we still need safeties. We're going to need more depth at linebacker, but our D line starters are set. We probably could use some offensive line. Quarterback is set. Fullback is set. Tight end is set. You can always use receivers, and there are always going to be low lock receivers out there. But I want a stud fucking running back for next year, the year after, right? And he'll carry us through the last 4 years. And then we'll work on getting more safety and corner guys to cover so that we can give our defensive line time to get the pass rush. So Owens is getting cut. Jones will probably start day one. This is the JUCO guy, Lou. He's going to play day one. And Darren Thompson, their acceleration is shit. So Goines is probably going to be our kick returner. But we're going to get rid of some garbage, the slower guys off the team. This guy's getting cut. We're just going to play all three of these guys. I'll probably get another one. We're going to need a left tackle. We're going to need offensive line for sure. This 75 is probably going to the other side. We'll flip this junior and this junior. And this 77 is going to start. And he'll start here. He'll flip out to left tackle, 76, right? And maybe we'll redshirt that freshman behind the senior. And we'll redshirt him behind this senior. And we'll be good to go next year. I mean, the following year. So one of these guys has to go to the other side. We have a 76, 78. These have both been redshirted. You know what? I want the faster guy. Yeah, I want the faster guy playing left end because that's what I use her. Yeah, this dude's getting cut. Good there. He's getting cut. What is this guy if I kick him in the D tackle? What does he become? He's still 63. He has 70 speed. So he's better than this junior because he's a freshman. All right, we're going to move him to D tackle. We'll have to adjust his height and weight. But these two guys are getting cut. Left outside, we got a 74, a 70, and a 67. All right, good there. Corners, you can see he's definitely starting. He's definitely starting. These are our top four guys. We'll probably cut these two guys. We'll cut him, and maybe we cut him. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we just redshirt him. This guy's going away. And two of these guys are going away. Maybe this guy. His awareness is higher, though. His speed is trash. What is he at linebacker? 8. Yeah, this guy's getting cut. He's getting cut. This is our 96 kick power kicker. All right, we're good to go. But yeah, we need to get some studs, and I specifically want a running back. We need to work on the offensive line. We don't need quarterback. Wide receiver we can always add every single year, but need a stud running back, need offensive line. Defensive line is good. Maybe another D tackle. We can work on some linebackers and strong safety, free safety for sure. But we're in really good shape. I think we may go down a little bit in our overall because we're not going to get as much training boost for these guys. You can see right here we got a lot of freshmen, so they're not going to get any training. 91 speed outside linebacker. Gotta like that. He goes up. Here's what I want to see. Acceleration. This guy probably should start over the guy we had. 90 speed with 99 excel. 77 break tackle compared to 84. So the other guy has better break tackle and trucking, but his elusiveness is not as good. His acceleration is less. His agility is better. His strength is better. But his speed is 87 compared to 90. So you guys should tell me, do we go with Robinson, who we had all year, or Gibbs? Not Gibbs. It's Terry. Ricky Bobby Terry. With that 99 acceleration, he's just not as agile. Isn't that funny? This guy's a power back. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Robinson, but this guy. Let's look at our quarterbacks. Here we go. Davis is up to 90 throw power with 95 accuracy. Easily the best quarterback on the team. What's his strength? Because his strength is going to determine his throwing. Yep. So he's clearly the strongest quarterback. He doesn't have the highest speed, but he has functional speed. But I want him to be able to make the throws, okay? Yeah, you're right, Lou. It is, you got to play with him and see who feels better. His injury is better. Barry's is the highest. Yeah, I know. About the halfbacks, exactly. Right, let's get in here and cut some of these baby backs. I want to go to the kicker first so you don't forget that guy and cut somebody we could have left on the team. We have 10 guys to cut. Frederick, thank you for your service. Get the fuck out of here. All right. God, I would love to cut this junior. Because his speed sucks, but his awareness is really good, which helps us, right? Tackling's a little low. Hit power is high. Block shed's the highest. Maybe we just hang on to these three. We'll see what else we can cut. .94 awareness. Fuck. He's only got 75 as a junior. He's got better speed. All right, we'll come back to that. Look at that speed we got in the secondary now. 60 awareness. He's a JUCO though. All right. Outside is good. Middle is good. Left outside. 91 speed though. Fuck. This guy has to get red-shirted. Got all these guys to cut. All right. Goodbye. And goodbye. And we won't redshirt any. We'll just play them all. Fuck it. You're good. You're good. We could back up here, red shirt there, cut. He's fine. Gonna need a center. Gonna need another guard. 72. He's a 71. 86 agility. I'm sorry, 96 excel. 61 speed. Only at 51 speed. 51 speed. Let's come back to those guys. We gotta cut this piece of shit. Goodbye. Wide receiver. I don't care that this guy's a 70. We don't need an 81 speed wide receiver with all the other guys we have on the team. Goodbye. Down to 4. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. All right, with all of these guys here, do we need another senior? I think we just cut Chris Brown. We're going to have 3 senior running backs next year. Now you know why I want another running back, right? We might have to add 2 running backs, but one was just depth and the other is the starter. And this guy's going away. So he gets redshirted. Right? We only need to cut 2 guys. 2 guys. So if I cut this guy, next year we have 2 seniors and a redshirt freshman and then the new guy. So that doesn't hurt us. And he only has 86 acceleration and 60 awareness, 79 agility. So I think Jameel Reddick goes. So now we definitely need 2 running backs. And we only have 1 more to cut. And I'm kind of hanging on to that offensive lineman, Lou, because I can move him around, right? I'm really considering cutting this dude because he only has 77 excel and 86 speed. Let's look at other places. We're good there. Junior and a senior. All right, so we'll lose him. I could leave him here and move one of these guys to left tackle to be behind this guy who will be a senior. That's why I'm not cutting that tackle. Yeah, he is slow. We're going to need a replacement for this guy. We're going to need a replacement for that guy. We're going to need a replacement for him. All right, left end. We got 3 guys. They're all young. Right end, 3 guys. They're all young. D tackle, we're going to need at least 1, probably 2. Outside linebacker. This guy was just basically going to be a free cut next year. Or we can cut him now. But that 91 speed, but here's the deal. He's 91 speed, but he only has 57 awareness. He's better than this guy. I mean, I could cut this guy instead. With 80 speed. The junior's clearly better. Junior would back up, and he would get redshirted. We're good there. Need all the corners we can get. We can just deal with these guys next year. See, we can go get somebody and cut one of these guys next year. We can go get somebody and cut one of these guys next year. Yeah. 77 excel is just ass. And just because this guy is number 1 on the depth chart doesn't mean we have to play him. I'd rather put this 93 and 96 at the top and these other higher speed guys above him and just move McIntyre down the list. He'll get replaced. All right. I think we're in good shape. I think we have improved our depth greatly, improved the skill greatly. We've got way more speed than we had across the board. And our quarterback is set for the rest of the time we're here. So we don't have to go get one. We can get a backup, but we don't have to go get one. That saves us points. We don't need a fullback the rest of the time we're here. That saves us points. We'll probably need 1 more tight end, but not until next year. We can always improve the speed at wide receiver. We definitely need offensive line. So I may go for a running back and like 3 or 4 offensive linemen. Defensive end, I think we're in good shape. D tackle, we probably need a couple. Outside linebacker, we could go for a couple. Middle, we need 1, maybe. Corners, we're actually in decent shape. We do need new starters at free and strong, but not necessarily for next year, so we could redshirt them. And we just got our kicker and punter for the rest of the time we're here. So we just filled our starting lineup so we can go get some depth and really hit offensive line and running back hard. So I think we did a really fucking good job of finding guys that can start right away as freshmen. That's going to help us on the academic prestige, like Duke already needs it. But I think we're in really good shape for 2 years from now. Next year might be a little bit, might be touch and go at times, but in year 3, we're going to be fucking locked and loaded, guys. Let me save this right now. Once all the guys that we got get another year of experience and training, they're all going to be in the high 80s as sophomores. Means they'll be mid-90s as juniors. They'll be 99s as seniors. So year 4, I mean, I think we should be able to compete for Natty in year 3 for sure. I don't know about next year. But year 3, 4, and 5, if we're here 5 years, we're going to be kicking some ass. All right, so let's do our red shirts and get that out of the way. I need to fill in our depth chart, so give me 1 second here. You guys know the routine. Oops, I forgot to redshirt the guy. Now, if you guys want to get on the team, you want any of these players, just let me know. Redeem your points, and we can get you on the team. I am in a bit of a hurry, so if I have to do this off stream like tomorrow before we stream again, I will. But you can throw it in Discord, you can throw it in chat, but I really want to get through this as quick as possible. This particular page right here. Sorry guys, hit my laptop. Want to get in and get started looking at these recruits as quick as possible and build this list and sim to week 1 and do all that stuff, and then sim to week 2 and go from there. All right, Thompson, 96 speed though. Fuck. I really want him on the team just for his kick returning. All right, let's look at the classes. We have 2 juniors, 3 sophomores, 3 freshmen. The juniors will be seniors next year. Sophomores will become juniors. The freshmen become sophomores. So it means we're going to have to recruit a couple of receivers. We get a good stud player, we can just cut McIntyre next year. We can cut Page next year. I'm inclined to not redshirt anybody at wide receiver. I want all the best players I can get, which means Goings and Thompson are probably going to be, what is he? They're going to be playing because of their speed. Now, his route running is 78, his catching is 62. That's why I want this guy as a kick returner. So he won't start, but he'll run kicks. We need somebody that can break one to the house. Goins is a junior, so if we don't play him, he's got 88 route running, so he's definitely going to start. He might be our number 1 receiver, Lou. 89 speed is still 3rd best on the team. Yeah, we definitely need it this year. We can move these 2 guys down. So these 2 guys could be 1-2, 1-2, 3. 4. Yeah. We're not going to redshirt. We're definitely not redshirting any tight ends. Maybe if we get another tight end next year, we can start redshirting these guys 1 year at a time. But this guy's got 85 speed. He has 74 awareness as a freshman. All right. 78 break tackle. Jesus. He's got 79 catching, 78 catch in traffic, 81 route running, 81 jumping. Titus Monroe at 6'6", 247. He's going to be one of our top receivers. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to throw to the tight end a whole lot more this year than I have in the last few years because you don't pass up an 85 speed guy that can catch. 85 speed, 81 catch. Look at this dude. He's a freshman. 85 speed, 81 route, 78 catch, 79 catch. I'm sorry, 79 catching, 78 catch in traffic. And he's decent blocker. So, all right, let's see what we got here. I need to get a better offensive lineman than that 72 junior because he's going to be about a 76 or 77. So if I can find a high overall tackle, he could move in and start right away. He's wearing 12. Who's wearing 12? The tight end? Hey, it'll be easier for us to find him on the field, right? We'll think he's a wide receiver and not worry about the fact that he's a tight end, right? Yeah, our offensive line is a little less this year than it was, but look, we got this 70s. I'm going to redshirt this freshman right here. Definitely going to redshirt this guard because he'll come in as a redshirt freshman and he'll be like an 83 or an 82. This guy. He'll probably start at left guard next year. Exactly. All right, so 84, 76, 72, 71. I'm inclined to redshirt both of those tackles, those freshman tackles. Because they both I was forgetting the fact that we have 2 freshmen. So I still want another high overall because I could just straight up cut that junior. Yeah, we're going to redshirt these 2 guys because they're going to bookend us for the next 4 years after they sit 1 year. Yeah. And so then we have 2 tackles in the guard that are being redshirted. We can move the sophomore to left tackle, or actually we'll move one of these 2 to left tackle. And so we'll have a freshman and a junior here, and we'll have a freshman and a senior on left. We need a guard. Actually, we need 2 guards and a center. So we can go. We have a 77. We have this guy at right guard. So we don't need a stud guard. We just need a backup. And maybe we wait another year. So we definitely need a stud left guard and definitely need a stud center. So we might only need 2 offensive linemen, but we can go after high overalls, right? See, I need one here. These guys aren't the highest overall. We're going to move one of those freshman right tackles over here. I still might go for a high overall tackle. We'll see what's available. Right. We're playing this guy. He's not sitting. 78 speed, left end. Jesus, hold on a second. Screwed up something. Right end. 76, 70. We're going to play them all. We're going to play them all. I want the best athletes on the field right now. This is not normally how I do this, right? Normally I just redshirt these guys and buy an extra year. I might redshirt one of these D tackles like that 70. Yeah, I think I'm going to redshirt this 70. And that'll split up so we don't have 3 freshmen in the same class. That works. That works. And we're definitely going to redshirt this outside linebacker. Besides the fact he has the slowest speed on the in the position, so we might have to kick him into middle at some point. So I need to remember that if we find a stud outside and we're having trouble finding insides, I have an outside that's slow enough that we can just kick him to the middle and we can keep going after outside linebackers. So that is a definite possibility. We can move that 74, right? This guy, we can move him to middle linebacker and go get an outside. 83 speed. This guy's playing day one. All right, corner. Look at all these guys. I'm going to redshirt that sophomore at the bottom. And I'm thinking about redshirting that junior as well. He's got the best awareness, though. That's the only problem is his awareness. Maybe a redshirt Terry, that 91 speed, because we have 3 guys that are better speed than him. Let's see. All these fucking sophomores. All right, we got a red shirt. We only need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you're getting red shirted, and you're getting red shirted. I'm leaving that junior because his awareness is high, so that helps us when we're not using, right? So he's not just lost in the wilderness. And if we get some more stud players, we'll redshirt some of these sophomores next year. These guys just aren't fast enough to play corner. Redshirt Terry and Hickman. Instead of Mills. Yeah, the problem, I'm looking at his awareness. So these guys are at the bottom of the depth chart. These guys are going to play. So he's the number 4 corner right now. And if I redshirt him, then this guy plays, and we lose a little bit of speed. Let's look at their cover. Yeah, Terry can play quarterback. Block shed, pursuit, play rec. He's got high play rec already. Man cover. He's actually the best man cover we have. Second best zone. Yeah. Hickman and Mills. Redshirt these 2 guys. I know you said the opposite, redshirt Terry, but look, he has 91 speed and he has our best man coverage. He's our best man cover guy, and his awareness, not his awareness, but his play rec. Look at his play rec. 84. He's got the highest play rec, and he's a freshman. Best man, tied for the best zone. Third best there. Yeah. He's an athlete. Plus, he'd be an emergency quarterback if we got all those guys injured. Because he has 91 speed and 79 throw power. All right, so Hickman and Mills. All right. See? This is why it's kind of fun to talk it out with other people, because you're thinking one thing and they're having a completely different opinion, and you can kind of reason this out. I'm just going to leave those guys alone. God, this fucking kicker is awesome. 96 kick power freshman. All right, let's count our seniors. We have 6 seniors, guys. 6. 6. Look at this. Let me do this, and then I'm going to show you this depth chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seniors. We have a ton of juniors and sophomores, but 6 seniors. So we don't need 25 guys. We probably need 15. But we can just kind of go ham on whatever the fuck we want now. Because you know we're getting more than 6 guys, right? So I'm thinking about it. Pardon me. I'm thinking about a quarterback, so we can redshirt him the following year. We'll look. We'll see what's there at quarterback. We don't need a stud. We just need a body. Halfback, we're going 2 guys. I want a backup and I want a stud starter. Wide receiver, I want 2. Tight end, we don't need. Tackle, honestly, we don't need. Need. But I'm going to look tackle, 2 guards, and a center and see what we can find. Because I'll cut all of those fucking juniors. Defensive end, we need nobody. Defensive tackle, we need 1. Outside linebacker, I think we're gonna move this 74 to middle. So I think we need 2 outsides to replace those juniors. Middle, we're good. Corner, God. 1, 2. Get rid of this guy and this guy. Let's put 2. Love the scam likely calls. You can always use speed at corner. We definitely need a free and a strong, because we need starters. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 total. 16 total. And we can go higher than 16, but that's our minimum we need is 16. All right, need to check our overall and our pipelines, but let's go look at this depth chart. So good there. I might move Gibbs to number 2. What's their throw power? Negligible throw power difference, but what the real difference is break tackle, elusiveness, acceleration, agility, speed. Yeah. Gibbs is going to be number 2. So Davis is number 1. He doesn't have the speed, but he has the arm by far. This is the guy that transferred from Arkansas. Terry's going to number 2. Here's the acceleration and agility. He's stronger, has more agility, a little less acceleration. So they got that tight end as our 4th running back. Good there. All right, here's where we need to set this. This is going to be Goins. This is going to be Jones, Harris. Nope. Thompson. Thompson at number 4. Thompson's hands are sus, but we could imagine a 96 speed slot guy. Route running, jumping, catching traffic. Harris is better at catching traffic. He's way better at catching the ball. Goins with 59. We user catch anyway, so I'm not worried about that guy. So since I user catch, is it better to have? Let's just we'll start with this and figure out as the season goes. Loaded there. Just let the computer fill in our defense there. Bam. Hey, man. Thank you for the biddies, man. Shout out, fam. How you doing today, man? How was your stream last night? I know you were doing multiple different games last night. So, dude, we were down 17 points at half in the Peach Bowl to Florida, and we came back and won. We came back and won. Right there. The tackles, fine. Outside. Middle. They have us with a free safety playing backup middle linebacker. What is his block shed and tackling? Tackling's a 73. Hit power's an 88. Power move, finesse move, block shed, pursuit, play rack. Wow. All right. We're going to leave A.J. Roth a free safety at middle linebacker. Fuck it. Just going to play right outside as well. Corner. All right. So Terry has our best cover skills. So he's going... He's going to go up to 1. You know, we like to play man a lot, so put Newton number 2, Webb number 3. Now let's look at their speed. All right, so we have plenty of speed. Our awareness is going to suffer, but we knew that by playing all of these young guys. Good there. Yep. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, we play a lot of 3-4, so Roth will be on the field. That's what I'm thinking. I don't need to move him to number 1. He'll be on the field when we play 3-4. But if and Hall played great. He's a senior. He had a great year last year. So he's got better tackling. What I'm considering though is, can I move him to outside instead of Benjamin? That's when, look, their awareness is the same. Put him at left outside because I run off the left as well. I rush off the left. He's got better power moves. I'm sorry, hit power. Block shed, pursuit, play wreck. Yeah, Roth is going to play right outside linebacker, guys. We're going to play this free safety at right outside. And he can cover. We know he can cover, right? And let's move Tate there. What is Roth's cover skills? Yeah, his man isn't great. His zone is okay. His press is okay. So he's actually going to be a better linebacker than a safety. Nope, I got to do one more thing. Forgot. I exited out before we did kick returners. I want to make sure we have our fastest guys at kick returner. So, Thompson, Smith, Newton, Terry, Webb. Thompson, Smith, Newton, Terry, Webb. All right. Look at this kicker. Ah, damn, I'm so happy. 96 kick power. You know what? He's going to punt as well. We're going to have a 96 kick power punter. The other guy's just a placeholder. Let's save. So we have our red shirts. We have our depth charts. Let's go in here so I can look at the other teams before we set the schedule. Here, we can look at the schedule. Away, home, home, home and away, off, home and away. All right, so they have us playing Central Michigan, Utah State, Colorado State, and Notre Dame. I'm going to tell you right now, these 3 games are getting changed, and we might change this one as well. We'll see. Let's go look at, let's go in here and look at the rankings for the other teams. Exactly. Yeah, that class right there set us up, Lou, because we got so many good players on defense that we can start day one. That are going to be head and shoulders better than what we were playing with. Even if they're 5 or 6 points lower in overall, the speed difference is going to be huge. Huge difference. All right, what does it say we need? We need a center. We knew that. That's it. We have to get a center. He's setting the schedule. Let's see what went up here. A, coach prestige. Well, we need that. A, academic. A, conference. B, championship already. So, all right, we're gonna have to check our the size of the players for the pro potential as well. Make sure we have them the right size. But I need to check pipelines. 1 sec. Pipelines. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Ohio, Mississippi. So we have some good state. North Carolina is low-key really good. So is Georgia and Ohio. We need Florida and Texas. We need Florida and Texas for sure. So we really kind of need to pay attention to those 2 schools if we can. And we only need 1 more from Texas and 2 from Florida. So let's look at Spark right now just to see what the top 100 guys look like. And we have 2. We have a corner, 4.38. And we have a wide receiver, runs a 4.38. Looky, looky, looky. And this guy's from Utah. B excel, B agility, B speed, only C elusive. But he's a power back, right? Can't catch with this shit. And we have 2 A pluses. We have 2 A pluses. 405 bench. And this guy with a 430 bench. And he's from a pipeline. 6'1", 244. This dude is a fucking house. Look at this. B speed, B strength, B agility, B acceleration, C elusive, B stiff arm, B spin move. Actually can catch the ball. We're not quite as high on our bonuses. This guy quarterback? Yeah, he's a quarterback. B break tackle, B elusive, B trucking, B juke, B spin. B excel, B jumping, C agility though, B injury. We don't have a big bonus on him. This guy? Yeah, D break tackle. But he's strong. So he's probably a high D. So he's going to be like in the 69 range, right? 70 range. I mean, these squats and benches are great, and the 40 times are great. And they're both power backs, so they're going to be strong, and they have speed if we need to get outside. Look at all these 5-star receivers. Or 540, but he's a 5-star receiver. 4.7. This guy has to be a quarterback. Yeah, he's a quarterback. Jesus, 5-star outside linebacker. 690 squat and a 420 bench. He's an 82 right off the rip. Damn. Look at his tight end. 425 bench press on this tight end. Look at it. He's got C blocking all over the place. He's got the speed. He's a blocking tight end, but he has the speed to run the routes. All right, so there's only 2 guys in the top 100 that are interested right off the start for us, but we'll go top 10 and go. Yeah, I cut a Chris Brown. Yeah. I did cut a Chris Brown. All right. Let's go through the positions. Quarterback. You know how we do it. We sort by speed. We're 5th on his board. Runs a 4.6. Gotta be BB. There we go. All right. Tommy Hunter. Welcome. I'm only going to put 1 on the board right now. Halfback. Look at this. We have no options that are interested in us. I'm not putting these 2 baby backs on the board. These guys are busts. Both these guys are going to drop in overall. So we're going after the big boys at running back. I don't need a fullback. We need 2 wide receivers. He's interested. A speed. Only C acceleration. Just B excel. We can handle that. Catching sucks. Route running's good. Catching's better. C acceleration, guys. I'm going to throw this guy on the board. 64. B acceleration. Just can't catch. He's a terrible receiver. All right. We'll go low lock on the... You know there's going to be tons of wide receivers on low lock, right? 1 tackle. He's a 4-star. We're 6th. He's a 3-star. This guy's going to be a gem. He'll be like a 71 or 73. 600 squat, 400 bench. Doesn't have a great 40, but we're number 1. We're going to put both these guys on the board. These guys, we don't have any speed though, Lou. There's no speed. Imagine if those running backs could You get a strong running back, we can move to fullback, right? Like this guy. Imagine him as a fullback. All right, do not need a tight end. No one's interested. That's fine. Got the 2 tackles. We need some guards. There's only one guy on the board. We'll take him. These guys don't have the measurables, so we'll look for other guys. Marquardt we'll put on because he should go up. Defensive end, 325 on the bench and squat. Jesus. All right. We don't need ends, so I'm not looking. And there's no D tackles, so we'll look for one guy, right? This guy's a JUCO. We need 2 outsides. He's actually got good numbers. His 40, his bench, and his squat are not bad, but we'll look for somebody else. Middle, we don't need anybody. All right. Sort your corners by squat and look for low 40 time. This guy says balanced, but he should be a hard hitter. That slow DN could be a D tackle. I don't need any. Yeah, I do need to. 64. Yeah, I don't think he'll go up, though. That's what I think. I mean, we can scout him. We can scout him. But your DBs, all your DBs, you sort by corner, by squat, and then look for low 40 times. This guy right here, Brendan Ramirez. He should be a hard hitter. It doesn't say he's a hard hitter, but he has B at man, B at zone. It says hit power is a D, but pursuit and play recs are Bs, excels a B, speeds an A. So he's on the board. Rusty Maxwell, hard hitter, you're on the board. Corey Frazier, I'll throw you on because you should go up. The rest of these guys are garbage. You're not strong enough. These guys are not strong enough. Free safety. 62, 64, 65. I'll throw Fontenot on there. No. I'm looking at that bench, but I think I'd rather have the speed at free safety. Is there another corner we could put on there instead? What about this guy? Can we move this guy? We can move this guy to free safety. What is his zone? His zone's a B. You know, throw Wood on there. We can move him to free safety. And Jamar Rhodes, he could play free safety. Strong safety. 4-6. Throw those 2 guys on there for now. We don't need a kicker or a punter. Athlete. What is Eddie Jones? Man zone. Looks like he's a linebacker, right? 6'4", 203. I think he's a safety. Play rec, man zone, press, catching. Yeah, he looks like a safety, doesn't he? 6'4" Jones, yeah. We'll throw him on as a safety. All right, so now we have 20 guys to go get that are potential low locks. So, guys, this is I don't just add everybody that has interest in us. This is where you find low locks before they become low locks, okay? So, at this point, I want Florida and Texas. So I'm going to do this a little different than I normally do because I need to find some guys in Florida and Texas. And so we're going to go in here and look. And we have nobody targeted right now. No, we have 3 guys. We have 3 guys from Texas. That's fine. Let's look at this. BXL, good catching, A route running. Let's throw him on the board. Yeah, our bonus is going to suck. Andy Cox. that linebacker. We play outside. We could flip him outside, put the other guy inside. 5'11" though. Yeah, exactly. So that way we know if they're sitting out there as a low lock. I mean, this guy runs a 4.3, and look at the schools we're going after. What is his pitch? He's terrible. We'll never get him, so I'm not worried. What is this guy? Yeah, that's okay. There's going to be a lot of these wide receivers sitting out there. Let's go Florida. No locks. All right. All right. No. There's no Florida guys? Really? Oh, that's because I did the wrong way. Hold on. Like, how could Florida have no recruits? All right. Let's do this. And they're both pretty close as far as proximity. Harpon Springs. Skills. Only C. Man. I want at least a B. Who's this guy? Yeah, decent. Spin move, elusive, can't carry. He could play running back, but he's really a DB. It's our pitch. Got 15 more guys. We'll throw him on there. Where's this guy? Travis Mack. Let's go back and go to the Spark 100 and go find those running backs. I'm gonna throw both those running backs on the board. This guy's a quarterback. Looks like he's a bust, too, with all the teams that are after him. But he is a quarterback. Jeff Everett. I'll throw him on the board. Look at this guy. Holy shit. You see those numbers? 4.58 with 430 bench and 690 squat. This is a defensive end right here. This is a D end. This is a pass rushing D end right here. B power moves. He's a D end. But he's kind of slow at 4.94 for a D end, right? Guard. Okay, you're going on the board. We're going to feel like Param Crow. You're going on the board, and you're going on the board, and you're going on the board. And you're going on the board, and so are you. And we might as well throw this D tackle on the board. Any of these baby backs out here? Let's throw this strong safety on the board. Let's do this. How many more? We got two more. Outside, B tackle, wide receiver, halfback, quarterback. Yeah, we're going to look at, I think, linebacker. Do like this. We're going to go 4-star only. 4 stars and 5 stars. No deal breakers, and go. Guard and tackle. Need some Lulaks. This guy could play D tackle. We could bump his weight up. One more guy. One more guy. Look at this guy. Oh, I need a balance. Let's throw him on the board. All right, we're kind of like playing with house money right now because I don't need a lot of starters, right? And we can kind of just see what we can find that nobody's going after. And we can backfill in week 2 with a bunch of other guys. I didn't look at the schedule. So that's next. We'll do our scouting, but I got to look at the schedule. Hold on. Championship contender. What are we now? We are 83, 84, 80. We jumped from a 77 to an 84 on offense, guys. Look at that. All right, so here's how you do this schedule. We're an 84, 83 overall, right? So all I'm doing is looking for teams that are right around us that are good. Georgia Tech's already on the schedule. But I want teams in good conferences so that it helps us by beating, like, Northwestern. We'll put Northwestern on there. Let's see. Florida State's in our conference. Fuck those baby backs. Fuck them. We can put Cal. Miami's in our conference. Clemson's in the conference. These guys are all conference. USC, Auburn. Cincinnati. Indiana. Texas. Maybe we can beat up Revamp's team. I think I'd rather play Houston, though. All right. I think we have a decent list here. I don't want to play Texas Tech again. I want to play some different teams. Look at Ohio State. Iowa. Alabama. Rocky, should we play Alabama with their 79 offense? Look at Oregon. They've fallen after we left. All right, I think we got enough teams here that we can go put a strong schedule without having to play the number 2 team in the nation. I'll go back and do the scouting here. Give me 1 second. We're going to take Notre Dame off because we don't need to be playing those guys yet. So let's go. Refresh, guys. Refresh. We're lagging. All right. Auburn's not there. Cal, Indiana, Houston. Got Cal, Indiana, and Houston. Northwestern and USC. Got Northwestern. And USC. So Northwestern's ranked. So we get to play a ranked team right away, which would be helpful. These guys are all from big conferences. So I'm kind of leaning towards Northwestern, Houston, or Indiana. What do you guys think? Northwestern, Houston, or Indiana? Because they're ranked 23rd. Northwestern's 86, 86, 87. Houston's 85, 86, 82. And Indiana's 84, 84, 83. SC's 90s across the board. Let's go look at the next week and see. Got Houston. Northwestern. All right, so Houston and Northwestern are week 2. Second week. Indiana would be... USC would be week 1. Let's look at week 3. Got Auburn as week 3. Houston and Indiana would be 3. All right, that's helpful. And who's week 4? Auburn. All right, so we'll play Auburn in week 4. So week 1 is either USC or Indiana. We'll play Northwestern in week 2. So now it comes down to USC, Indiana, or Houston. USC's 90 overall. Indiana's 84. Houston's 85. I think I vote Houston and Indiana. What do you guys think? Gives us a B schedule. That's fine. If we play really well, we'll have a shot at a natty in year 2 with a B schedule. All right. Hold on a sec. I need to do that again. I exited too early. I got to write this shit down. I got to put my schedule together. Another graphic. Is at Virginia. 11, NC State. 12 is it. 13 is at Georgia Tech. And week 14 is at North Carolina. All right. Good. I'm happy with that. Hopefully you guys are too. Got our red shirt set, got our depth charts, got our custom schedules. Let's go in and scout these guys before we advance the week. I'm not going to worry about putting them in the correct order right now. We're just going to scout. So Tommy Hunter, 74 speed, 80 throw power. He's a backup. That's all I need. Derek Lester, 90 speed, 71 catch, 81 route running. Jesse Smith, 80s across the board with 92 excel, 80 strength. This guy jumped to a 69. Didn't jump as much as I thought. Deloche jumps up 1. Good run blocker. Marquard, he's a gem. Jumps to a 75. Not bad. This is the guy that we thought about moving to D tackle. Good strength. Agility kind of sucks, but he has good tackle. 92 speed, 90 man, 87 zone. There we go. 87 speed. He's more of a safety. 88 speed, still a safety. 92 speed, 84 man, 84 zone. 90 speed, 82 man, 86 zone. 80 play rec. There we go. 70 strong safety. And he's a bust. So we'll get rid of Gatewood. Eddie Jones, 71. He's got 92 speed, 78 man. So this guy's the safety, right? 92 speed, 93 route running. 78, 88 tackle. 90 speed, 82 route. 84 speed, we can move him to the outside. 91 speed, 86 man. All right, so let's go by position and see how many guys. I probably need another running back. Plenty of, way more offensive linemen than I need. Need more linebackers. Let's go look at a running back here. At least 3 stars. No deal. No deal breakers. Not yes, no. And let's change this minimum speed to 448. We don't want any 4.5s. Look at Joe Temple. BXL. Break tackle I'm not so worried about because he's a fast dude. So we'll throw Joe Temple on the board. All right. All right. We're done with our preseason shit. So let's advance to week 1. Oh, we'll finish scouting. We can offer some guys that we happen to have as number 1. It's not going to be very many, if any. And we can figure out which guys that we want to just throw a shit ton of points at right away and see if see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose about 20 guys off this board as soon as we advance to week 2. And so we'll have to spend more time digging into those guys later. I don't have all day long to do this. I still have to go get a birthday card and mail it. I still have to fix a light. I need to grab some sort of lunch. Well, at this point, I might just skip lunch and eat an early dinner because I have to leave the house at 6 to go ref. So I'll just snack. Wish I had some of those cheesecakes, man. This goes away. Need a new one. All right, we have 6 seniors. We want 16 recruits. And we'll take more. If we get more, we'll take them. We'll take all the guys that want to come. Quarterback, halfback 2, wide receiver 2, tackle 1, guard 2, center 1, D tackle 1, outside linebacker 2, cornerback 2, free safety, strong safety. All right. All right, let's go look at this guy. We've got not scouted. 94 speed, 81 elusive, 72 carry, 81 juke, 80 spin. Stiff arms of 55. He's got 84 man, 84 zone. He's more of a corner than he is a running back. There we go. 90 speed with 79 break tackle, 81 stiff, 87 trucking, 89 spin move. Only 69 elusive. But 87 excel, 80 strength. This guy's a straight line between the tackles, but he does have 85 spec catch too, so we can throw the ball to this guy. 89 speed, better elusiveness, but not much. High trucking, high spin, stiff arm, juke. So this is going to be power. This is 81 spec catch. This guy can catch the ball too. So these guys are we're just going to power. We're just going to grind this out between the tackles. It's going to be a vertical power scheme, right? 85 speed, 83 throw power, 82 accuracy, 83 stiff arm, 76 break tackle, 71 carry. Look at his quarterback. He can catch the ball too, but his 85 speed is not going to make him a receiver. Yeah, he's definitely a quarterback. All right, now these are all the wish list guys we just started throwing on the list. These are going to be high overalls to begin with. 85 run block. 85 run block. 82 run block. Boom. 80 D tackle. He was the D? Yeah. There we go. There's 91 with 80 elusive, 87 excel, 81 juke, 67 break tackle. All right, let's move these to position groups so that we can see what we're working with here. This guy, he's the safety. He's the free safety. He goes there. We're going to lose a lot of these guys off this board, but we're in a position we can take some home run shots right away. And I'm actually kind of previewing what we would do with this other school if we decided to do that, where we just go over the high, we go after the high overall guys and target them and just try to see as many as we can get and just take whatever the leftovers are. Exactly. You'd be surprised how many of these guys are available. This guy's actually a corner. He's not a safety. Jones is the safety. You'd be surprised how many of these guys slip through, but you're going to have to spend a lot of points early because once the other schools kick in, if you don't have the bonus, you're going to be falling behind quickly. So you got to get them really early before they wake up on them. And it only takes two of these guys, and you're like, fuck, my class is awesome. Yeah, it is. It is. But you're going to have to commit to spending the points. So we're not going to be able to put, 700 points on 15 guys. We're going to have to pick 10 guys, roughly 8 guys, and dump max points on them right away and know that we're going to fall behind on the other ones. The worst part is some of these guys are going to insta-commit, and then you're going to get fucked. But there's also guys that you put no points on that no one's interested in, and then you just move your points over to them. So we're going to go for the max points. Just Pedro. Got a Pedro to play center here. Everybody vote for Pedro. This is the quarterback, yeah. I'll take the 71. I don't need the 77. I'm just putting him on the board in case nobody goes after him early. But I'm going to tell you right now, I am not putting a shit ton of points on that quarterback because we need the running back and we need the offensive line way more than we need a fifth quarterback. Because I'll just stick with that junior and not cut him. And we can go get another quarterback next year. But if I can improve this offensive line, the running back situation, outside linebacker corners, DBs, all those guys. We don't need this defensive end, but I would definitely slot him in at D tackle. We don't even have D tackles on here. There it is. Take him as a faster D tackle. I'll just change his weight. There we have a Carlos and a Pedro on the offensive line. TJ Love. All right, too strong. This is a free. We put extra corners on there because we can move them to free safety as well. Rusty Maxwell. What a name. Sounds like a safety to me, doesn't it? We'd move this middle linebacker to outside. Got a shit ton of offensive linemen. We'll come back for wide receivers because we need to, but they're going to be low lock guys like crazy. All right. All right. Now let's see what we have scholarship wise. I don't think we got that tackle. It didn't go ching. Ooh, we're not getting Nick Wilson. Even with 700 points, we're not getting Nick Wilson. D-end. We do not need a D-end, but I think this was a guy we could move to a tackle. Right? 64 speed, 80 strength. Yeah. We'll offer him. He's down the list. He would be down in the depth chart for us. All right. Let's figure out who we want to put points on. We've got almost 6,000 points to put, so we're maxing everybody out that we put points on. So I don't need a quarterback. We'll get one, but I don't need one right now. I'll leave these guys and see what we get. This guy has a bigger bonus, but this guy is closer to the top. This guy's got the 77 break tackle, and this guy's got the 79. He's a little bit faster. He's got better elusiveness. Tyler's got more strength. They both have the same, basically the same catching and spec catch. This guy's actually the better player. He's just not as elusive. Feels like a waste of points if I put 700 on both. So I'm considering not putting points on the quarterback or the wide receivers. We'll come back to one of the other running backs. 210, 215, 56. So that would give us 900 points to put on two more guys. So we could put 300 on three guys, 450 on two guys. I want guys here that have good bonuses, so that actually helps. Like, need 2 of these guys. Jeez, we're not getting slaughter. Not getting slaughter. So, tell you what. All right, we're maxed out. Need the corners too. Tell you what, let's take it off of here and we'll go find another D lineman. Let's go after 1 corner. We're just going to take our chances with the rest of these guys. We'll have somebody that nobody puts points on. So we'll have to go find another running back, but we're going kind of all in on this guy. I don't know that we're going to get him. I think I'm good with this. Let's move these guys up to the top so we can see them. No, yeah, I like to keep the positions separate, but we'll hyper focus on these guys, leave the other ones on the board, and see what happens. Honestly, we don't need the tackle as much. So maybe I don't put the points on the tackle because we do have 4 tackles. And that allows us to put 700 points on maybe one of the safeties instead. I think we're going to get hammered on some of these guys. Even at 700 points, we're going to lose ground. But this is an experiment. We'll see what happens. This is, what do I call it? Big game hunting. This is what we're going after, the big boys. So should I put 700 on another corner? We have a lot of corners. I think I need to go after one of these safeties. I think I'd go for Jamar Rhodes. And he could play safety. He'd be free safety, so we'd have to find a strong safety. I know I have 2 corners down, but I don't need 2 high overall corners. We have a bunch of guys right now. Yeah, we got a lot of guys on here. We're going to have to cut some of these guys to go find more defensive line. The defensive line is not critical right now. We just got a bunch of them, so we're just adding depth. Outside linebackers, we do have some depth. So maybe I don't go outside. What do you think? Maybe we don't go hog wild on outside. Let me think. We're not getting this guy. Rather have TJ Love. I don't think we're getting him though. think we can get Aaron Jones, though. Yep. Making an executive decision here. We're not going after the linebackers because they're not as critical. We're not looking for starters right now, right? So if we get these guys, we get these 4 guys right here, that takes care of our entire secondary that we're trying to get. All right? 2 corners, a free and a strong. Boom, done. We can go back and fill in with lesser linebackers as depth pieces. Same thing with D-line. So we'll have to go back in week 2 anyway. We can go find those guys that are actually low lock, because you know there's going to be some low lock dudes sitting out there. All right, so this would help our full secondary. Need a center, need 2 guards. Tackle isn't critical. Halfback is critical. We'll low lock wide receivers, and we'll just wait on the quarterback because they're not going to start. We've already got our 2 starting quarterbacks the rest of the time we're here. So this is just a backup. So, all right. So this is what you do when you're in this position. You can go after some high overall players and hope they squeak through and become low locks in week 2. Because you already have them on the board, right? You're going to get your bonus points applied to them. So they may raise. So this guy might go up 265 points because no one is going after him. So all of a sudden he's number 2 on the board, and he'll be number 1 the next week. And all you did was put him on the board. Maybe nobody goes after TJ. I'm sure they will, but maybe nobody goes after Andy. Maybe this guy squeaks through. Maybe Nick Slaughter squeaks through, right? And then we can throw 700 and go hard after him. All right, so we are hunting low lock for sure. But this is how you find them before they're actually low lock, right? This is something that I learned playing this game and helping George with his guys. We got to wrap this up soon. I got to get a shower, got to go shop, I got to change the light out, and I got to eat. Tomorrow I have PT in the morning, and I have to take out a toilet and a sink and a vanity so that my son can paint our tile in the bathroom. It's off-white. He's going to paint it. He's going to put primer on it tomorrow on Saturday, and then Sunday he's going to paint it a glossy white so that the new color scheme works. And then I have to put the toilet and the sink and all that shit back in on Sunday. So I do have to ref Friday at 6. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. We could squeak one in over the weekend. All right, let's go see our recruiting. Izzy, I taught him well. All right, let's go see what happened, because we only offered a couple of guys. All right, we threw 700 on Tyler, and we fell 85, and we're not getting Tyler. This is what happens when you don't have the high bonus. But it was worth trying, so he's going away. So now we have 700 to spend. Walter Scott, we put 700, we dropped 5. We're not getting him. Carlos Morris, look. We put 700 and we went up 85 points. We haven't offered. I'm leaving this guy on the board. We moved to number 1 on Woodard. God, if we get this guy. Nope, but we're going to put the 700 back. Brandon, we dropped 25. Our bonus is close, but not... We might stay in this race. I don't know. Boom. We're going to leave him on the board and not offer him because in 2 weeks we'll be able to offer. We're going to leave him on the board. All right. So we have... If I could find another corner that would be better. He's the number 1 in the nation, though. So we may not get Brandon, but maybe we get a free safety and we can go after these 2 for corner, right? All right, this guy is a free safety. No, he's the quarterback. He was the quarterback, and Southern Miss wants him, so they can have him. And Tommy Hunter is gone. We got to get a quarterback. Wow, look at this. This was the other running back. And we went up 110. We'll throw him on there for a week. Joel, we can find somebody else. Guys, refresh because it's lagging again. All right, here's a wide receiver I put no points on. And look. So let's throw 300 on him. There's the other wide receiver. We'll throw 300 on him. Actually, we'll throw 200. Make it nice and even. Now we got 1,000 points. He's gone. All right, so we got 2 wide receivers that we're going after. Tackle. You're gone. One of these is low lock. It's going to be awesome. You're gone. Even if it's the 69, I'll be fine. All right, we'll leave him on the board and put no points on him. He's toast. Merriman's toast. You're toast. So we need... Yeah. Let's move this tackle up here so I don't forget him. We might have our 3 of our 4 linemen right here. So we got to go look for more offensive linemen. That's okay. Ooh. Yeah, but they're not really even putting points on this dude yet, so... This could be the D tackle, and we don't have to put any points on. Yeah, look at some more D linemen. Yeah, Andy, would have been nice to get you. Oh, boys. 79 overall. Max this shit out. This guy's got too many guys after him, and we don't have points, so I'm not going to mess with it. You're toast. This guy was a free safety, right? You're toast. Rusty Maxwell's toast. Right? This guy could play free. Not great, but he could play free. I'm not putting points on him, so I'm not going to mess with him. We're too far behind. But this guy... All right, so let's look at this. All right, so strong safety, free safety, corner. I'll leave him on for now. That's a lot of points, though, but I'll leave him on for now. This could be the D tackle. So we need an outside linebacker. D tackle. We're going to look for another D tackle and an outside linebacker, because if we find better than Vic James, we'll take him. Center, guard, tackle. So we're going to look for guards and centers. We're doing really well on wide receivers, but we're going to add wide receiver. And we're going to put halfback and quarterback. We have no points to spend, But now we can go low lock. And let's go to the Spark 100 right fucking now. We have a 5-star wide receiver staring us in the face. Welcome to the board, Trey Jackson. This guy can play quarterback. 6'6", 217. Looks like a wide receiver. He's a wide receiver. I don't want a 4-5 guy. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean sausage. He's got offers. Runs a 4.8. Jesus. A, throw power. B, throw accuracy. Philip Morris. We got Jimmy Dean and Philip Morris. Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw him on the board because he's a backup. And if no one wants to go after him, then we'll just take this A, throw power dude. We don't need him. 6'5". Another wide receiver. 6'5". This guy's a D end. You could play him at D tackle for sure. Change his weight. Nick Wade. Elusive isn't great. Break tackles, carrying's good. Looks like a quarterback. He's not a good receiver. 6'6". He's a quarterback. Need a running back here. All right. We got some guys out of the Spark. Now let's go look for what we really need. So let's go none. Less than 25. Go. If Morris is low stamina, you'll be real happy. Yeah, from all the smoking. All right, let's go. Let's do speed. Go to quarterback. Super high stamina, yeah. D accuracy, we can't have D accuracy. Kyle Hunt. Mike Hunt? We would change his name to Mike. Mike Hunt? Anybody seen Mike Hunt? Oscar. I wouldn't mind some Oscar Hairston here. All right, we'll throw Oscar on the board. Aaron Andrews. Wrong spelling. Halfback. Kenny Wallace. Hey, he's a NASCAR driver, isn't he? No one's interested in Kenny Wallace? Are you kidding me? Joe Fields. We changed his name to Mrs. Fields. I know we saw him earlier, didn't we? Jimmy Dean. Let's look at his stamina. We're not going to get him because everybody's after him. Where's his stamina? Did it show it? Doesn't. Yeah, stamina is C. He only runs to the left. Yeah, we'd have to remember. We got to do the left runs with Kenny Wallace. Curtis. Here we go, guys. His mother was really original. Curtis. What's his name? Curtis. Brett Bell. Aaron Andrews, yeah. I can tell you right now, Aaron Andrews banged David Freese after the 2011 World Series. All right, Marcus, white guy named Marcus. What's up, Specta? We'll throw him on there. 4.48 with power, speed. All right, wide receivers we really don't need because we threw these two 5-star. We threw another 5-star on the board. So I'm not inclined to look there. I am inclined to look on offensive linemen. He's a sophomore. Run block. I would rather get guys that are balanced or pass blocking. Quentin White. Like this guy. Chad. Chad. I'll throw Chad on the board. What's up, Spectre? Hey, man, we went 12-2. We had a slobber knocker against Syracuse. Beat them in the ACC Championship 35-17. Dude, against Syracuse, I got the ball at half, and we ran a 20-plus play, 5.5-minute drive to put that game away. We had the ball for 20 minutes in that game, and we ran the ball 55 times. Georgia Tech, we had the last drive of the game was over 5 minutes to go down and kick the game-winning field goal. And then Florida in the Peach Bowl, we were down 17-0 at half and came back and won. Had to do a shot, but we did it. Oh, we got a great bonus on this guy. All right, J.J. Carpenter. Lance Barnes. Throw them on the board. Got another stud center, and we already got him. All right, we'll use one of those guards over there. All right, D-tackle. Do you have any stud D-tackles? Remember, we just need a backup. Nope. Jake, no. David, no. Michael, no. Mark Washington, welcome to the team. Casey Gray, nope. Dwayne Cook, nope. Kyle Smith, we don't need. Jerome Holmes. All right, let's look at the DNs that are slow. Yeah, we're not getting Landry. 78. Oh, Carolina. Fuck. What's up, Pierre? Welcome in, man. Dude, we've got some DBs for you. And we got 3 freshmen starting. Guys, I'm inclined to really only go after this one. Yeah, we'll throw Quentin Powell. He's a sophomore. We'll throw him on there. Middle, I don't need. Corner. There's a 4-star. 4 5s. Don't want those guys. There we go. He's a JUCO. I'll take him. Fuck. Throw Leon on there. I just want backup options in case the guys we want we don't get. This guy should go up. All right, strong safety. They can have that sophomore. Joe Crowder. Throw him on there. All right, let's go look at athletes. Nick Wade. I think that's dude. He wasn't good coverage. Yeah. He's more of a maybe 6'6" quarterback. Dan Jordan. B. Juke. This guy's a running back. Yeah, everybody's on him. Jeff Brown used to play defense for the St. Louis Blues. B spin. B. This guy's a running back. Elusive is only a C. Acceleration's a B. All right, Jeff Brown. Welcome to the team. Harry Harrison. David Barclay. Small McIntyre. Nope. Ooh, 75, 6'6", 217. Dude's a wide receiver. Third one's a 4.5. Yeah, we need a quarterback. All right, we're in the quarterback range, so let's start. Lynn Setzer. Elusiveness is D. No. All right, I think that's all we got. Let's go look at these guys. We can't scout because we don't have any points. So this is what we're looking at right now. We're going after this 5-star running back. See what happens after this week. We can always shit can him next week. Nobody's after him. Nobody's after him. We're one there. We need 1 tackle, 2 guards in the center. We'll leave Carlos on there. Leave him on there. This outside linebacker, we'll take a look at him. He's a possible D tackle. We got 3 corners, 4 corners. We need 2 corners and a free. So that's what we're trying to fill there. We want 3 of these guys. We got a strong safety we're after. And then these guys are all backup next level options. You can see some of these guys have points put on them, some don't. These are offensive line options, defensive line options. Outside, more corners, a free, a couple frees, a strong. Jeff Brown's a running back. All right. We're going to save and we're done, guys. Yeah, we can't scout them because we're putting max points on those guys, Dark. We went after a bunch of really high overall players right away to try and nail down some stud players early. And whatever. We only have 6 seniors, Specta. 6. Here, look at this. So this is the guy that transferred in. He's going to start. We got another quarterback. He's going to redshirt. This guy's going to play 3 years, and then he'll come in and finish up. So we don't need a starting quarterback for the rest of the time we're here. But we do need to get some stud running backs. We already got our fullback for the next 4 years. We got some good receivers. We got 2 stud tight ends. One of these tackles is coming over here. So we just need depth on the O-line. D-line, we got 4 freshmen, so we're good on D-end. We got 3 more D-tackle. Outsides, we're actually pretty good shape. I just want 1 more. Get rid of this guy. Thinking about moving this guy to middle. We got a bunch of corners, so Pierre, if you need a corner, we got a couple of high overalls. We do need some work at safety, and this kicker has 96 kick power as a freshman. So 6 seniors. We're looking at 16 guys, and we'll just go. 16 is kind of like a wish. So we definitely have to get this and this. Everything else is negotiable. So O-line and running back are the most important to me right now. Other than that, we're just going for some high overalls. So anyway, guys, it's going to be a day. I'm about half hour beyond what I thought I was going to do. So we will call this a day. And we'll be back either one night this weekend or next week. Not streaming tomorrow. I got PT, and I got to do some work in the bathroom, and I have to ref again. I'll be done reffing tomorrow. So I'll have plenty of time to call games for the NWO and stream for you guys. So, hey, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. Got 2 big wins. And I'm excited to get this team going forward for next year. Let's go raid FG because he raided me twice, and I haven't been able to raid him back. So we're going to hit up FG. Let me get that raid started here. And I'm going to give you a thanks for watching, man. And when we're ready, we'll head on over there. So you guys take care, and I will see you soon, hopefully.